like to think that we're live right now. Let's check all the things. Oh, it does show that we're live. Let me see. Can I edit some of these? Oh, hey, Dwayne. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Right now, we're just getting everything, you know, just all situated. All good to go. Oh, here we go. Do this. Edit the live video. I made a really nice thumbnail that I would really love to use on this. Show follow button to encourage viewers to view your page and your live stream. You can show it in 2 times for 30 seconds each. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, no. Let's say that. How do we on the thumbnail? There we go. There. I turned it off on my end. I turned the music off on my end. There we go. So we turn those there, and then we turn that there. Perfect. So now, whenever I get an alert or anything, everyone should be able to hear it, and not just me. But yeah, welcome everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Should really be good morning, good afternoon, good evening, but you know, maybe if I do edit post. I'm really trying to just, there we go, thumbnail, custom. Yep, show all those files. Simply because the image that I want is right there. There we go. Save. Perfect. Okay, so just a little minor extra step, but it's okay. It serves, you know, for the greater good. So that's all good to go. But welcome everyone. As you can see, or maybe as you can not see if you're not there. If you don't know, we are back on our we're back on the, sorry, I'm like re-listening to myself on a different stream, but we're back to gaming on, you know, on all the channels. Previously, before we did do the gaming on all the other channels, that being YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, and then we stopped YouTube and Twitch for the gaming portions, and we just dedicated that more so towards chip carving. Tried to stick with gaming with Facebook, but oddly enough, so Facebook just came out with their just chatting version, and I only say just chatting because they call it hanging out. So I figured that was a good way for us to get back to bringing all of our content, you know, to all platforms, rather than doing, okay, we're gonna do gaming on this channel, and then we're gonna do chip carving on this channel, and then you have to figure out a day, you know, just for the gaming, and then figure out a day just for the chip carving. And you know, at least for me, it wasn't so much of a, oh, it takes too long on each one, and you know, it's just like a little bit difficult on each one. It wasn't difficult at all. I just felt like, you know, it was a little more of if everyone, if someone wanted to engage with, like the gaming content, or if someone wanted to engage with the chip carving content, right, was starting to feel like, oh, it's not really fair to be like, yeah, I know that you're here for, the chip carving, but unfortunately that is on that channel for that time, on that time. And then if you're here for the gaming, you don't get that on Twitch and YouTube. You only get that on Facebook, which is at that time on this day. So it just started to get a little bit, at least for me, it started to get a little bit like, oh, this is sad. I just want to be able just to just stream to everything, and just like, here's my schedule, Tuesday early morning gaming, Friday early morning gaming, Friday evening it's chip carving. No matter where, you know what you're going to get into. You know exactly what to expect at those times. And Facebook's introduction of their hanging out actually, really helped that, because now I have, kind of like a category to do that in there. And then I don't feel so bad, because I'm like, yo, Facebook gaming is only, geared towards just gaming. And I don't have to feel like I'm kind of like abusing the system. Like, hey, Facebook, I know that you said you're looking for like Facebook gaming, but I have a different idea. So I feel a little bit more at ease being able to do that. Or being able to, do that and not feel like I'm taking advantage of anything. But yeah, so that is that. I'm not sure if you can tell, but yes, I do have a new camera. I was, following, and I've really been telling this story whenever I would we do the chip carve stream, but it was the worst, not the worst. We've decided it wasn't the worst. It was the second worst delivery horror story that we've had with Amazon. Both times Amazon was not at fault. The first time was we had an issue with DHL, which I always recommend, if you can avoid it, avoid it. I would say avoid it like the plague, but better off to say, Richard, thank you so much for liking the stream. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening. Yeah, said that right. Yeah, and so the second one was actually dealing with this camera. I found a really good deal on Black Friday, and instantly bought it. But I needed to switch to a different camera because the one that I needed before didn't support long-term live streaming. The camera would automatically shut off if you weren't using it for a set amount of time. So I was trying to get a refund and try to stop it from being delivered, but they were coming up with so many excuses like, oh, well, it's already been shipped, so you'll have to either refuse it, or we can't refund your money because it's already been shipped. And I'm like, but FedEx is saying that you didn't ship it. FedEx does not know where this package is because you didn't ship, it's not in their system. And they were like, oh, well, because you ordered it on Black Friday, the courier who came to pick up all the packages, and there was over 500 packages, we do this all the time, and because there was over 500 packages, he didn't scan them all. He just took them and just shipped them out. You'll see it later. And I'm like, and even to this day, still me saying that out loud is because it's Black Friday and because you're shipping over 500 packages, I would think that is the time that you would definitely, scan all 500 packages, so that my instance, which was the fact where it was yo, you didn't, we can't find your package. All of a sudden you're now out of a product, and now you have to give me my money back because you didn't cover your basis. It wasn't as if it's hey, it's a delay because of Black Friday, sorry we misquoted you on the delivery date, but it is what it is. There's none of that. You left it to where it's hey, if we go tell Mr. Amazon about hey, they say they sent my package, they said that they sent the package and they're not trying to give me my money back, Amazon's just going to look and say, Okay, FedEx says that the package has not been sent, so give him his money back. Done. That's why I love Amazon, even though, you know, there's the whole Ether Rich, Jeff Bezos being a trillionaire and everything and stuff. If you ever have to go through any problems with Amazon, literally you let them know. You don't even talk to a representative, you talk to a computer. And sometimes you could talk to a representative, but most cases you talk to a computer. You say, hey, I haven't got my package. Hey, it says it was delivered, I didn't get it. Hey, any of these reasons. And Amazon's basically like, do you want us to send you another one, or do you want a refund? And no matter which one you choose, they say great. I've had instances where I've had to reorder and they were like, great, we'll send you out another one, it'll be here in 2 days. Or they'll say, great, we'll refund the order. That's it. That is why Amazon is on top. Like, if you want them to go out of business, then you have a business model like that, but I can guarantee you no one else is going to do that. So all in all, yes, the camera is new. I like the way it looks. I know that there's this whole thing about, you know, like, oh, streamers buying unnecessary things like cameras and everything and stuff, but I like to, I mean, it's not something that I'm like actively trying to, you know, present and whatnot, like, oh, hey, look, it's the camera, but I did it for myself. But really, this was actually something that I felt like at this point, it was something that I wanted, because I have different, you know, ideas and different things of what I'm going to do with the camera. So it was just one of those, okay, I am going to, you know, need like a more spicier camera with better resolution and all that, you know, that whole thing. Why not get one that can do all of it versus getting one that, you know, it's like, you know, and I can still use my webcam. It's like, but I don't want to. I'm a really big advocate of, if I don't want it, if I don't want to do something, if I don't like it, then I'm not going to do it. And if it's something that I like and something that I feel good about, then I am going to do it. And that is absolutely why I, you know, continue to invest myself in this camera. And so yeah, so that is, sorry, I'm like going back and forth with like audio to make sure that my audio is like still working, still good. I'm still trying to find the balance of the playlist, like having the music in the background, playlist, my voice on the mic, and then pretty soon as we start up, gaming as well. So because I don't want it to limit it to, you know, you can only listen to 2 at a time, you know. I really want there to be an option to like listen to all 3. Of course, with there being a good balance. Because I don't think it's nice to be like, oh, you can only listen to 2, but you don't get to hear the game audio sounds. Like, it's kind of mean. But yeah, as we're getting everything up to speed here, pretty standard day. What we're going to do in Destiny for the next, I think Dawning is for 3 weeks, or 3 more weeks. For the next couple of weeks, we're going to be baking all the cookies. Right now I have my warlock. My warlock's going to be doing a couple of pinnacles, and that should lead us right into the last hour, which is reset to do more pinnacles. So we'll go ahead and do that, and then so we're going to do some pinnacles. We are going to do some PvP as well, because here's the thing. Once upon a time, I did use a service called Athena-Scope, and Athena-Scope, it's like this AI generated it's like this AI compilation highlights video generation machine, in which they take like your gameplay clips, and they make really nice like compilations, and they're actually really good, especially for AI. I previously was using it for Apex Legends. I had a stint where I was so into Apex Legends. And I mean, not to say that I'm not into it right now. It's just, you know, there's definitely certain games where I'm like, I gravitate to more versus others. We're just gonna hop right on it. Well, thank you so much for telling me that, Desquan. Um, oh, wrong one. Well, that's awkward. Basically, I had to redo all of my I had to redo all of my OBS. So I added the mic into I made sure to add my mic into like the just chatting, like my basically my starting screen, but I did not add it into any other scene. So basically, all that time I was talking to myself. Embarrassing. You think that after doing this for now, it'll be for 2 years? I'll have it down, you know, have everything down packed and ready to go? No, that would be too much to ask for. But it's okay. It's always a learning experience. And the moment you think, oh yeah, this is fine. We just keep this like that. There's bound to be something new, something else that comes out, you know, that is the new thing, the new mold. Okay, so no one wanted to do this strike. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. Should really check the bounties though. Which bounties I have. Well, let's clear this out first. There we go. And then let's check this. Okay, so those are bait, super, kill enemies with your super. I like that. Finisher, gifts delivered. Oh, those are the weekly ones. Which really aren't weekly, really? I mean, they are weekly, but you know, we'll be able to pick up more in the week. So sidearm, okay, we can mess with that. Void, we can definitely do that. Sidearm, so sidearm, pulse, and vex. So let's do pulse, sidearm, which is also void, and then we can keep this pushing. Down out the way. Actually, let's do the sidearm because I really. Not saying that I have anything against sidearms. It's just they're sidearms, you know. There you go. Nice. Okay, that's good. Hope you're having a good morning though, Deshaun. How's everything going for you? Merry, I mean, if you celebrated, Merry Christmas Eve. I totally did not spend more than 5 minutes thinking about, you know, is it like, how many eves is it before Christmas time, actually? But apparently Christmas Eve would be the correct way if that's something that interests you in being able to say. Go. And see, we're already finishing up bounties. So that's good. Even though we don't really need to do bounties on our warlock anymore, because we have all of the gear. So the vendor gear that they're only like changing it up cosmetically a bit, but it's the same. So we have all of that for every vendor on our warlock at least. So really doing the bounties isn't really something that we have to do. But you know, just in case, it's nice. All right, can we shoot the slow bubbles, the slow things? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, all right. Really want to make sure that we're killing some of the enemies and everything. Or killing as many enemies. Buddy! All right. Oh, that's why. Let me adjust this as well, because I was like, oh, I don't understand why it does that. Now you should be able to hear the game audio as well. We'll turn the game audio down some. I know there's a lot going on. So there we go. So you have a little bit of music going on. All right. Okay, so we did Void Striker, which I think was the get Void kills. Oh, and Sidearm Striker. So now we can. Now we can move on to getting the Pulse Rifle kills. Alright, and then we can get killed ourselves. Finishers, and then yeah, we just need to get more kills when we're not in a strike. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Pulse Rifle will be the 8. All right. Then we have Mert Gaming. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Hope you're doing, having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're doing well. Almost done here in this one section. And see, I've actually had to think about it and think, yes, this strike has a bad reputation from what from what it was before. But if you were like me and you had to do the what's that tower on the moon, the Crimson something, whatever it was, the tower, the the Scarlet Keep, yes. When you have to do that strike like a whole bunch of crap of times, this strike doesn't seem so bad. It does not seem bad at all, because at least with this one, it has that appropriate length of time to where it's like, okay, I get it. There's multiple things that you should be doing. It's like, it's more than, a regular mission, less than a raid encounter, or, not even a raid encounter. I think it's just like a raid in general. But it doesn't take that long, especially this one. The Scarlet Keep, however, takes forever. Oh my gosh. And then it's not so bad. If you need to just like run through it, that's one thing. But when you have to run through it multiple times, like I was working on my for my Titan and Hunter to get the last aspect, and it was like to get the last aspect, and having to, for that one part, you have to do 3 with stasis. Like, no matter what, you have to do 3 nightfalls with stasis. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And that one is just so long. Like, I really had to think about it. After finishing it with my Hunter at first, I was like, maybe I can just hold off on the Titan. Maybe I can just, wait until next week when the nightfall is not Scarlet Keep, because holy crap, it takes too long, way too long. But if you know me and my endeavors, I'm a very impatient person. Yes, I could have waited, but it would have bugged me that I would not have been able to, finish all of it in 1 week's time. Like I had originally set myself out to finish, all the aspects for all my characters that day or that week. So of course I wasn't gonna do it, and I did it. But oh my gosh, I just wish I just wish that they made the Scarlet Cube just a little bit, you know, a little bit quicker. So after experiencing that, all this is to say, after experiencing that, all these other strikes, they're cake. They are cake. Even this one. It's like a really random game of like, would you rather? Like, would you rather run through this strike 3 times? Or, you know, 3 times for a pinnacle? Or go through the Scarlet Keep 3 times for an aspect? I mean, the answer is actually both, you know? That's the actual answer, but... I was like, can we knock them off? Is that a thing that we can do? Oh, he died. Okay. There we go. And then it'll be so nice getting so close to base 1260. So then we can actually work on actual builds. Because that's always going to be the thing, especially with the way that Destiny works and how it always has worked. Once we get like a new expansion, new season, new whatever, as long as there is a power grind attached to it, it really doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter what gear I get. I'm never going to pay attention to it until I get close to the cap. All right, I guess we killed him. All right, well, I mean, I say we killed him, but I really think my teammates did all the work there, because I didn't see him. I was ready for him, but I did not see him. So, yeah, good work, team. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's go. Delete some of these, and then I can go back. Grave Robber Trench. I should really remember what Grave Robber does. Melee kills reload a portion of this weapon's magazine. All right, grants ammo for primary. Okay. But here's the thing. I don't really use shotguns like that. If I'm being 110%. Yeah, I'll hang on to that one just in case. Quick draw, moving target, rampage, and no, I like this one better. I like the chain reaction one better. 34, 38. Yeah, infuse that into there. So this one's not bad. Quick draw, dynamic sway. Yeah, we're gonna keep that, and then killing wind, demolitionist. Yeah, definitely. We can. They patched this out, so the Salvation's Grip, they patched the thing that, you know, really made Salvation's Grip shine. So I'm really like, need for that anymore, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's no intellect. Eventually, I will have to start thinking about what I want to build to, like, kind of like keeping in mind the numbers. Probably going to go for, like, if I can go for like a 9-9-6, so like 9 intellect, 9 recovery, and then 6 resilience, especially for PvP. If I can do, you know, get those in order, I think that would be a, you know, I think that would be like a good PvP kind of build. And so, but again, until I start hitting 1260, not really focusing on gear right now. I mean, I have like an idea out for it, so unless there's like some really like sick roll where it's like if I get like 20 in each of those sections, like then I'll pay attention to it. But otherwise I'm like, it's fine. There we go. Let's switch back to that. We'll do Ariana's Vow. I like Ariana's Vow. Go. Oh, it's nice to, you know, be able to have my transverses back. Do this. Get rid of all of these. There's a warming cell somewhere. If we didn't already destroy it, which I think we did. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Beautiful. Ow. I mean, those orbs have the best tracking, like, ever. Transverses are just... I'm so happy Bunny has not, like, touched them. Because I feel like, you know, depending on certain exotics and the way that they work, you know, it's one of those, you shouldn't get too used to them. Do not get too used to them at all, because they will be gone. But transversal stuff has not been gone in a while. Nice. And then we get to rendezvous with the stranger for, you know, a certain level of gear that we don't need. Or unless she is starting to drop 1059 gear for us, then we definitely need that. And we can absolutely take some of that. Big finish. Yes. I was gonna say, oh yeah, our machine gun does not have vorpal weapon. That is something that I am not happy about, because I think we did have a 7 Seraph machine gun that did have vorpal weapon, but us in our unknowing knowledge decided, I'll dismantle it. When are we really going to use this weapon? Like, come on. Turns out we're actually going to really rely on this weapon, especially when we need arc. Because, yeah. But it's okay. You know what? We're better people because we know that. So if we do ever get a another vorpal weapon, yes, I was gonna say, destroy that, please. Destroy it before we get pushed off and knocked into oblivion, as has happened several times before. You know, and here's the thing, as I'm thinking about it, I feel like the reason, so if we take a look at, you know, the expansions, and, you know, when we're like, oh, you know, this one came with this many strikes and this one didn't come with this many strikes, I really think we're not doing a really good analysis of what these strikes actually look like. And maybe there is, and if there is, please let me know. But I feel like no one's really done an analysis of like how long something takes. Like, I know that there's a, you know, of course, speed running, and, you know, that whole part of the community who does speed runs, but I'm like, just in terms of what you have to do in the strike versus, you know, it's like, that's kind of like optional kind of thing, but theoretically you can like run through it, you know, because just as I was mentioning before with like the Scarlet Keep strike, it takes a long time. Like in terms of, of course it was like the ordeal nightfall, so it did, take a while. But I'm like, in terms of like mechanics and what you're being asked to do during that strike, it's a very involved strike. So even at its easiest, there are certain things where it's just like, you're being asked to do a lot. How's that for some multi kills? Even though I can only do one. There we go. There we go. All right. 2 down, 1 more to go. And a war mine cell to really top things off. Break the machine. I guess we defeated a Vex boss somewhere. I'm not sure where. But we definitely finished 8 bounties for Zavala, so he should be happy about that. Dawning Spirit, only get 2 there, and then this is gift delivered, and then bake delicious treats and holiday. But we definitely did. So I know the title is like, oh, we're baking cookies, and we are going to definitely be baking cookies. But just in the time leading up to us actually baking cookies, we have not baked that many cookies. So, but we're almost done with the adequate Dawning present. You got 98%. I think we're going to get close. I do think that we're going to finish the community event. It's going to be a very close one, definitely. Very close, but we are going to do it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17, 27. 27. So if we at least we do all 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So if we do all of our bounties, we'll get to 66. Which I feel like this one's going to complete at 50. And then the next one will be generate 100, like a total of 100. And it's like, we can do that. It's definitely something we can do. But definitely, look at that. But definitely after we finish all the pinnacles, when we have like actual time left, before the reset, then we will definitely just like batch make some cookies and get those bounties done and get that Dawning Spirit generated. Come on, war mine cell. There you go. Yes, there's like no other enemy, but better late than never. Do that. All right, and also one thing. So with the increased field of view, like being able to increase your field of view, notice that submachine guns are behaving just a little bit differently. And not even just submachine guns, like the weapons with like high stability, they seem to be working out just a little bit differently. Because I remember, so before the upgrade, you know, like weapons like the false promises and everything just felt like why would you even use that? Why would you even use that that kind of weapon? Now with the increased field of view, it kind of feels like the stability is a little bit more stable. So like, let me see, do I have it? I don't have it on my character. Let me see if I can here. So this was the one I was using before, and this one has like so it's threat detector Zen Momo. But you see that like middle part, and even that like in not even just like when we're hitting enemies, like you see how stable. I guess the real test will be when we when we hop in a Crucible and see how that plays out. But tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that I'm just that is literally just me being me, and it's not, you know, different. It's been the same as it's always been, because I just feel like it hasn't been, or there's something with like the field of view or the way that the graphics work that it feels a bit better, I would say. I don't know, we'll see. We'll run some tests when we do Crucible, but in this we need our war mind cells to be able to do that. Oh, did he die? Why'd you die? Don't die. I just remembered, I need super kills. Hopefully those all counted for super kills, because I'd be mad if they didn't. There we go. Wrecking havoc. I did not want to do that at that point. Happy I survived, and then I died. Let's see. Did those count? They did. Thank you, Cha-Cha Original. Better late than never, as I always say. Doop 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 doop. Oh, they just went on ahead and just cleared up everything. Okay, that's cool. I'm appreciative. You know, not saying that I don't like strikes, but, you know, definitely if it's not something that I'm like actively trying to do or like actively wanting to do, I can do without. Taken Slayer. You know, you punch me, I punch you, I punch you back. How about that? Dude, why are you down here? Think I can get you? Okay, I can. Oh, all right. Yeah, you're gonna have to pick yourself up. That is just like the worst place to die. There we go. All right, stop pushing. going to build up the super here. All right. I do want to get an extra, like a little final burst of super energy for, there we go, for this end part that we will undoubtedly melt the boss with. We're blinded. Gonna melt him. Like, you're using a sword. I'm using my super. I need this. There we go. Definitely didn't get the 50 because the bounty did not pop, but that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, in order for the strikes to count, you kind of need to be on the correct subclass. Yeah, that is true. That is factual. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We ran through 3 strikes easy peasy. We can run through 3 more. 3 more just as quick. On that one. At least let me, because I hate having my weapon slots full. So yeah, not gonna use this one. Until I get a better raid sniper, I'm not going to dismantle that one yet. Not dismantling the pulse rifle, and I'm actually going to keep that in there. We can remove No Time and Crimson because those are no longer something. Yeah, we can. This bow can leave, but then that actually gives us the ability to get these useless piece of blues. Okay, at least we do need Vex kills, so this is actually helpful. I do want to get rid of these because they're blue, and I hate the way that they show up. Hate that, you know, that we are still getting blues. But that is an issue in itself. But you know, one problem at a time, I suppose. Well, since we also need to get super kills, let's get a super that is actually, you know, a mobile kind of super and allows us to get fun. Boom. Boom. Yeah, y'all can take care of that. don't want to just. Well, no, well, one was the next back here. And I was like, none of you are vets, so I paid like no attention to any of you. But yes, some of these are actually vets, so I want to pay attention to some of them. Definitely this next part, so. Oh, yeah, not even just the next part. Definitely right here. There you go. Get this little dude standing on the. There we go. Oh, I just damaged the little mini sparrows. Okay. All right. Okay, that was 3 on one side. Aren't they supposed to switch off? I thought that was how that was supposed to work. Thought you're supposed to, like, oh, you'd be able to, like, bob and weave. Like, what happened? Explain to me. I'm confused. I'm gonna let y'all do that. Yes, all enemies drop some ingredients, but I'm pretty sure I have a lot of ingredients to be able to do what I need to do. To be able to create my my treats. Oh, 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 oh. And they're done. Oh, almost died to that. I just knew. That's the thing about these darn. Oh. This is only possible with an increased field of view. That has never felt like that. Like just being out there, like, oh, I'm literally the center of everything and I can see everything. This game really is a different experience when you're playing with a darn field of view slider. We'll give it that. Like, not saying that this is something to, you know, go out and, you know, spend way more than market average retail price for a PS5 or an Xbox. But yeah, like, definitely that this is one of those, like, benefits of getting a next-gen console. I spilled. Just a little bit, though. I spilled just a little bit. Yeah, y'all go ahead, y'all do that. Ooh. Enhancement core. Ooh. Warming cell. And I like to wait here because sometimes the little portal be acting kind of funky and not bringing everyone through. Well, he's not waiting, so. There we go. Oh, buddy. I can't even get him, but yeah, that's why I like to wait now, because if you just go up one, if you're like the only one that goes up, it locks automatically. They said they fixed that, but they did not. No. Yeah, one of y'all get that. I don't need it. What a stipulation, you know? Like, we're really thinking about the whole barracks thing and the prison of elders and what, you know, what you gotta do. Hey, you know, don't die or, imminent danger, you know? Fix it or bye, you're dead. Kinda cool, but I'm not gonna lie. You know, but to be fair, it's not as if it's like, yo, do it just for your life. Like, you do get some good rewards. Like, not gonna lie, there are some really good rewards out of that. But also, you know, it's kind of rude. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. What? There we go. Super festive. We finished it. I'm still wondering what happened there. I think because if you go over, so like if you get trapped in there, they teleport you out. So because we were hovering around it, the code was probably like, yo, he's in here. He needs to move. One day I'm gonna be able to use my superior warlock jumping skills and just fall down in like one fell swoop and just, you know. Yeah, it's actually faster to get down there. Actually getting caught. In my humble opinion. Notice the drifter dialogue. What? What does that mean? Did. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that went nowhere. Why? You're welcome. All of you all are really welcome. Notice how I kept my composure there. That I didn't worry. That I wasn't scared. I didn't panic. That's growth. That's exactly what that is. That is growth. That is discipline. That comes with years and hours of expertise. All right. Now, actually, 1 out of 3. Oh my gosh. It's not all bad though. At least we have things to do. No, well, I guess we could have finished that. Grenade launcher, sword, and shotgun. Grenade launcher, sword, Grenade launcher, sword, shotgun. We can do this. So let's do grenade launcher here. We'll do a sword there. And then that shotgun that we just dismantled. We can do something with it. We can do it. There we go. Oh, we'll pull out the chaperone. We'll do it some justice. Heavyweight iron. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't ask for it. Do I have some sort of napkin? Oh, Dylan, thank you so much for liking the stream. I hope you're doing well, having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's also what we were doing. We were getting rid of the blues in our system, because we don't need. Oh yeah, that's horrible. That recovery is so good. Why are the other stats so? I mean, discipline's kind of like with our grenade. Yeah, we don't really need that. Now that's ugly. Intellect, recovery, resilience is but this is from last season. We'll probably end up getting rid of this. To be honest, we don't need global reach twice. Especially if we already have it on, where was it? Oh, we don't have it twice. We have it on another piece of armor that we don't exactly need. Yeah. Yep. Almost did it, y'all. Almost. But you know what they say, almost doesn't count. This is another one of those strikes that I was talking about before. Like, I really feel like they spent the time. Oh, well, let me make sure I'm dying here. For some of like the, there we go. For some of the new, let's try that all the way again. For the kind of like the base, let's say what? So like the base strikes where there really wasn't, I wouldn't say that there wasn't like any content or like much content to do, but honestly that was kind of like the situation we all found ourselves in at one point or another when Destiny, you know, first came out. The strikes were like very limited. And then once, you know, these other strikes, like these, like the expansions where it was like, oh, there's not a lot of, you know, strikes. It's because they put a lot of energy and a lot of everything into one kind of strike. And I feel like this is definitely one of those strikes where they really put all of their all and their resources into one kind of strike. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. And then do that. So we finished the sword calibration. So now we need shotgun. Yeah, she was taken. And she's been kind of mean. Okay. So, I mean, what exactly is... This is kind of bad, but I'm like, what exactly is the exotic kind of like perk with this shotgun? Because I feel like the appeal of it was that it was a slug shotgun versus a, you know, like a regular like spread shotgun. But now we have all the slug shotguns, which I kind of feel like makes this weapon not special anymore. Could totally be wrong. It could absolutely be wrong. Okay, so let's and do that. We're gonna do that. Inside.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me.
That. All on the floor. Someone is definitely trying to do like a sidearm calibration or something, and I am just like not helping what matters at all. Where are you? Dude, take the... How about we just do that? Just gonna get... Oh, did all of them? Did all their shields go away because they popped next to each other? All right, I'll take it. It's definitely something I will take. You can't get me. Now that is what we call cake. Cake walk. No, don't kill me. Did I finish the shotgun calibration? Nope, didn't. Still need sword calibration as well. That's cool. We'll definitely get it soonish, but here's the thing. We'll need, first things first, we'll need shotgun ammo. That is going to be very important. Second, there we go. We just need 14 more now. But again, as I mentioned before, one of the more important things that we will definitely need is shotgun ammo. We can do this sword calibration. There we go. Yep, there it is. All right, there it is, and there it went. So now the last thing that we need is the shotgun calibration. See, that's it. Like, fires a single slug precision round. So I don't... Precision kills briefly grant bonus handling, range, and precision damage with this weapon. Kind of horrible. Just kind of... I mean, also, it was a D1 exotic. Like, we cannot forget that. Cannot forget that small fact. It was a D1 exotic, and, you know, they're really on to something with, you know, bringing the good D1 exotics back. I wonder if that was the perk that it was with D1 as well. Dude, don't push me. Yeah. I want to be nice and drop some special ammo. No? Okay. It's kind of mean, but you know. He really thought this bubble was gonna protect him. I just need a couple of special ammo. Just a couple, just a small smidgen. You know? Are you gonna give me some? Thank you. Oh. Finally, a respectable enemy. A respectable that's like, hey, I know what you need. I got you. You know? I almost thought I wasn't gonna make that. But I did. Take that, physics. Yeah, I could take care of that. You take care of that because, you know, everyone's out here for something, you know? I'm just out here because my dumb self decided to not change my subclass for the duration of 3 strikes. So now I'm doing 3 more strikes. There we go. I was about to say, I know I should be almost done. There we go. There we go. All right, all right. Great, great. I'm gonna. All right. Perfect. I was gonna say, I mean, I could just go for the orb, but definitely. Mm-hmm. So literally none of us needs to do anything else. Look at me. Okay, aim. I was really about to say, is he just gonna throw it? Nah, he was like, I got this. I got this. Watch this. Yeah, well, we watch the debris. We'll always watch the debris. Do that. And down the grenade. Thank you. Robert Koblan. Okay, all right. There we go. We'll get this knocked out. Right, all right. Let's get this knocked out. No. Okay. Okay, well, she may be on the move. What strike are we on? I think we're on 3. I want to say this is probably 2 of 3. Knowing my luck, I never seem to have really good luck with timing of everything, so was like, oh, maybe this will be, you know, the last one. I'm just gonna quickly just breeze through a couple of these. All right, all right. Can I make this without getting... All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Nothing there. Let's clear out all these ads. Why is everyone dead? Just... If you want to throw it at me, you can throw it at me, or you can throw it at her. Either way. Either way, we was gonna get it done. It was gonna get done. Okay. And then Sadir. She comes out and she's all, I either need to talk to the queen or, ooh, what did I do? We can't. We can't. That's the thing. Even if we were to end it, because the Dreaming City is all, ooh, we're on a 3-week cycle, you'd come back alive. Yeah, that was only 2 of 3. But you know what? At least we only have one more, and knowing our luck, it'll probably be something like really long. Like, to be honest, they're probably going to give us the Scarlet Keep. They're probably going to give us the Scarlet Keep, and I'm not sure how we'll feel about that being the 3rd strike. Now, they probably won't. Maybe not. You know, that'll be definitely something to explore. But I'm just saying. No one will love you if you're unattractive. Or they will literally give us the same. But good thing is we don't really need the shotgun. Yeah, how about this? How about we do this? Activate the elevator. Okay. Oh, okay, so we don't have to do all of it at the beginning. All right. That's nice. That's nice. Just at this point, we're just rushing through. As if we don't have to do it, I don't want to do it, and therefore I won't.
Let me have a look at that console.
Resurrection. But let's get back our Warmind cells. That's a good idea. That's something I can definitely get behind and support. One cup down, another cup coming up. Now I know what this looks like, and I know what you're probably thinking. And the answer is yes, I do have 2 cups of coffee in the morning. Because here's the thing. Coffee is life. All right? Coffee is definitely life. Always life. All the time life. Where am I? Oh, okay. I was about to say, where? What? How? What's going on? I'm in dark space. I exploded Warmind cell. How is he still alive? I don't like this. Oh, well, I know how he died. I was about to say, I know we are right now. We are in just a little bit of a. I just want to get this done and over with. Go ahead, Adam. Thank you. Definitely all should have a. Just gonna go ahead, get this done and over with. Yeah, buddy, you should have waited. Just throw it. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Where's the other one? All right. I say yes, we're close to dying, but here's the thing. We are still over this, so we just, at this point, we will do anything that we can to get through this as fast as possible. Beautiful. All right. Breeze. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover guardian. Can we melt this first one? Oh, come on. Well, we definitely melted the second one. I promise the first ogre is probably like 2. Like at a literal 2. Nah, he was a little bit more than two. He was at a little bit more than two, but still, it did not take us long to conquer, which is the point. No, let's say no. We don't need a reload. We don't do that. We were transverses. We have the exotics, you know. There we go. And you know what? That's fine. If you don't want to give me the necessary ammo to be, yeah, again, we don't manually reload. That's not what we do here. Press the square button unless it's to interact with something. We just run forward. That's how we do. Wait. I'm just gonna run past all of this because technically you don't need to go through it. Fun story. I was thinking maybe we use our super here, but I don't want to. I had to. I thought about it, considered it. Yeah, don't want to use my super here. I'm going to use the super for that first part. Wonderful. He was about to pop a bubble too. No, sir. No bubble popping over here. That. A wanted enemy has been defeated. I hope you guys really needed that. We could have saved 10 whole seconds. How are you only at level 18? Sometimes I forget, you know, that not everybody has enough hours to play this game like I do. So when I see something like level 18 and the season pass has been out for, you know, okay, so he didn't throw it. All right. I thought he was going to throw it and we were going to just like melt the crap out of her. But yes, there were other plans. All right, Nico, thank you so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. So let's do this. Yeah. Oh. Ah, dang it. She disappeared before we could just eliminate. That's cool. That's fine. I get it. It's a part of the whole, you know, experience to not be able to melt her at this like one section. Did he really take? He really took one of the. Like, don't use it now. Can we? Can we? Are we going to? Oh, please do it. Please do it. I've never done that before. I've never seen that happen. Now are they gonna teleport us here? Yes, they are. That was hilarious. I've never done that before. Again, we've had this conversation, Shorochi. Like, even if we were to end it, you're on a 3-week cycle. It wouldn't have. It would. I swear, if the boots is. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other spaces. 7 other spaces where I could get more things. Hey, Gigi, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but hey, how's everything going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. I was just about to go into a lengthy, not lengthy, it was just going to be a short rant. But basically, all these pinnacle drops keep dropping in my boots, which I think they're, you know, I think Bungie's trying to be hilarious. Ha ha ha. Think he's trying to be. Do yeah, we can do. We'll do 59 into these things, and then we'll do the other 59 into these lunafactions. And then once we get a better pair of lunafactions, we'll infuse the lunafactions into the lunafactions. That will be what we do. Speaking of, really quick, where's Zer? Because we did not visit him. And we still have some time, so I figure let's do it before we get too far in, and then we try to rush to him. Trying to, you know, see what we can get. He is in the EDZ, so we will be visiting the EDZ. We do have another bounty though. There is another bounty where we need to do something in the EDZ. No, that's vets. There we go, precision kills in the EDZ. So we'll definitely be able to do that. Gifts, yeah, those are the weekly ones. We'll be able to finish those, but we can finish those in 6 days. But ideally, we want to finish these just in case next week's is either one of these, so that we don't miss out on that. All right. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not here. They're not really bothering us, so I'm just going to pretend. There we go.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Like, was that pulled pork? I know that's, you know, not his name anymore. But to, you know, those familiar with the lore, I feel like he will always be pulled pork. Because you can't give him a name and then give him a different name. That's not cool. Okay. Fellwinter's Helm. Let's get this exotic engram. Not enough space. Okay, I was about to say, I only did the exotic cipher once. Why is it never letting me get it again? So yeah, we can do that. Look at that. Severance Enclosure. Powered melee kills and finishers. Unleash Explosion. Don't think got that one for my Titan yet. I mean, we'll get it. It's fine. recovery's pretty good. I mean, I'm really not ever going to use that, to be honest. Same with Jade Rabbit, we already have it, so it's not really something that we need to concern ourselves with at this moment. But what we will concern ourselves with, let's pick this up just to see what they're dropping at. Because if the powerfuls are dropping at something really nice, then you know, good for us. Again, we really need some moves. Would have been nice if the pinnacle for the strikes would have dropped some arms, but we would have to have had lucky RNG, which we don't. We absolutely do. I mean, the intellect stat's really good on that single Nukumi, but not sure how I feel about intellect mobility. Let's just go to Gambit. Let's play some Gambit. I don't need boots. And what I was gonna say was the crazy part is last season boots were the last thing that I needed. It was the last thing that I needed in my in order to hit the pinnacle level cap. But I don't need boots. I don't need them. At least for right now, I don't need them. It just seems like at every opportunity, Bungie is like, boots? You need some boots? I'm like, no, I actually don't need boots. It's like, that's weird. I heard you needed boots. I got you some boots. Like, I really wish you didn't. Okay. Let's clear these out. We got factions. We got in-game. Let's clear these all out. Great. Flare. World. Which one? Oh, Dark Empire. These out. Season 12. Or what season is it? It's one of these other ones. Season 2. A History of Starlight. Alright, cleared all those out. What about here? Combatants. Oh, this was Taken Slayer. We just need to kill 2,000. What is this? 2,787 more Cabal. And then this one, we just need to kill 497 more Scorn. Piece of cake. So competitive, we finished that. Cooperative, which one do we need? Complete. We just need to do a Grandmaster. We will do a Grandmaster. We will absolutely finish a Grandmaster this season. So we finished that. Voidwalker, Attunement of Chaos. We need to do that, and then we need to do Stormcaller. I was about to say, I'm pretty like that we didn't finish that, but compared to the other ones, makes sense. And then New Light. Oh yeah, this is all New Light stuff. Increase your Triumph score by completing triumphs. Can we reach 20 if the active only hits 16,000? I are confused. I don't understand, but okay. Yep. And then we'll do global reach. Yep. I want to make this go by very quickly. Top 10 NA Gambit player. Play competitive Gambit. This is, Gambit's life. Yes, there's other things you can do in Destiny, but I choose to spend all my time in Gambit. if my team would have let me at least kill, kill enemies, we could have been hunt that war mine cell go off. All of them would have died. There we go. There we go. Need just one more. Let me kill an acolyte. Okay, well, I thought I needed just one more. There we go. Yeah, this is all part of the strategy. Yeah, don't think for a second this is regular Gambit play. This is how the pros do it. It's about knowing your enemies, knowing the limitations. Here we go. Hey. Oh, all right. I am so confused. I am like SpongeBob in the episode with the when he forgot how to make a Krabby Patty. I'm very confused about what just happened now. Dude, I tried to help. You saw. Like, I do not want to hear anything, alright? Go. I'm gonna pick these up. Go. Yep, that's 15. Dude, move! Should probably look at the what some of the ooh, wealthy knight. I'm saving my super for the like, cause I just have a feeling a bounty is he thought. Are you going? Do you want me to go? I have heavy, so not saying that is the reason why I should go in. I'm just saying, with heavy ammo, I will be able to do a lot more damage. Yeah, he's lucky he's lucky I didn't activate my full, gambit skill. I like to be a little bit low key. As the, top 10%, not top 10%, top 10 in general in gambit. As, one of the top 10 players in gambit, I try not to go super hard in gambit, but just hard enough so that they know who they're messing with, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, Primeval Summon 6. Defeat combatants with super final blows. And then grenades. So we finished 5. Definitely can finish this one 6. This one 7. Super final blows. We need to go on this one. Go on our Nova Warp. Crowd Pleaser. Don't we have another one? Quick draw, killing wind, chain reaction. Oh, well. Does any one of these have spike grenades? No. So, let's compare. Compare. This one has higher velocity, handling, reload speed, a bigger magazine, but stability and blast radius, no. So, I do like killing wind though, because it increases a lot of other things, so mobility, range, and handling. I do that. So we're just gonna put the brute. I'm gonna put the brute in the vault, if you know what I mean. And by if you know what I mean that I will put it in the vault and where it will inevitably be dismantled. It's just a just a little holding place for such items where we're just like, this is pretty balanced. This is a pretty balanced one. But it is under 61. Therefore, it is a guarantee that we will never use it. We have better 7 Seraph machine guns. I love wasting abilities. It just makes me feel. It makes me feel things, you know? Or it's like, huh? Use an ability when I'm supposed to. Why would I do that? Why am I reloading? Like, that is literally something we don't do. We have equipment to do that for us. There we go. Again, why are we reloading? All right, I'll let you have that. Yeah, I did. I did just drop a taken on the other side. There we go. There's a Warmind cell. Just want to get to the thing behind you. That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. There we go. I could take 10. Perfect. Drop that off. All right, and we're getting some ingredients as well. Come on, Warmind cell. Do your duty. You know, it only took like how many years? But now Gambit's not so extremely bad. All right, here's where we're going to get this. right, so they literally, the only other dude who was with me in this world, on this side, was like, hey, he done cleared up the other side. Let me just drag. I'm just gonna drag my behind. And, you know, we're just gonna try to make this work. That's what I got from that whole interaction there. Wanted to go for a medium. Guess we're going for a small. Dude, we know you're over here. You know exactly you were there. Like, everywhere else spawned in that other section. And then all of a sudden there's this one little enemy part. Dang it. Okay. He's over there by the beach. He's either by the beach or behind me. I was gonna say, well, thank goodness he wasn't behind me, because that would have been embarrassing. Embarrassing for him. Yeah, no, I knew it. I knew he was by the beach. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. There's this little sucker. Oh, I forgot we did change to the grenade launcher. What do you know? All right. And that is two matches out of 3. Gambit. Going by just like that. That's supposed to be my smooth. It's supposed to be going smooth. I don't want to talk about it exactly like that. That's supposed to symbolize smooth. Let's just we're just gonna go with it. How about that? We'll just go with it, and yeah, let's not challenge that. All right, so probably what we're going to do once we finish this last gambit, because I think we got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll finish the gambit matches, and then here's the in control. So we need to play at least one control. Complete matches in E. Okay. Opponents with void sidearm. So there's that one void sidearm that we can do. Melee final blows. I'm gonna use that. So sidearm pulse. And then abilities, all of that. Okay. So have to do like a little bit of a crunch. Because we need to finish one more gambit match. So it's one more gambit match, 3 crucible matches, and So 1 gambit match, 3 crucible matches, and 5 competitive gambit. I see you are practicing for the tournament. What I tell you? What did I tell you? You needed to. I should probably just let us know. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish through. Just racing to finish Pinnacles. Practicing. I'm already linked. I'm already linked to console. Like PlayStation app. What's going on? And just trying to finish Pinnacles real quick. There we go. Now, hopefully, they want to be nice to me, and they'll put me in. Nope. I was gonna say, hopefully, they'll put me 1 in progress. That would be great. I will not bring a sword, but that's a 1258. Is that what our prime engrams are dropping at? If I had any faith that that would drop me some arms, I'd actually be a little bit more excited for that. But something tells me this is not in my future for any pinnacle drop. You know, I don't want to be greedy with the moats. Yeah, I'll go ahead and finish that. Dude, jump. Talk about that. You know, that didn't even happen to me. Five more. So there we go. Please, someone go over there, or if I have to, I will. I guess I'm going over there. No. Take out those guardians. Yes, sir. Ah, you can't get me. Not saying expected to, you know, be more than halfway done at this time with me invading and stopping them. I was just expecting just a little bit better from my team. Just a little bit more. You go and face the other side. Somebody just do something. You know, if we would have team shot him double joy or killjoy, probably would have died. Because that whole just back our limitations and just like not even go for it. Not typically a battle strategy that I prescribe to, if I'm being quite honest. Thank you. Oh, I was about to say, oh my god, Dirt, don't you dare. Please go for the primeval. I mean, I just get so confused because there's some teammates who will just like, nope, I'm not coming for you. You shouldn't have died. And then there's others where you're just like, yo, dude, it's okay. I'll be up. You know, I'll be up. And it's like, no, leave no man behind. And I'm like, okay, by the time you get here, I will be up. Like, let's just finish the match so I can quickly move on to my next endeavors. And then we can, you know, be better people because of this. Why does it feel like we are doing like no damage to him? Oh, what the heck? Come on, come on. Thank you. Before, dude, I'm pretty sure it's the same. You know what? Let me just. Well, we need to do a control match. We've already finished a 1 match out of 3. This helps a lot. Why? Why? 7 other slots, 7 other places, 7 other opportunities where we could get pinnacle drops in. And literally, they feel you need some more boots. You know what you need? You need boots. That's what you need. You need some boots. No, I really think that I can go for another pair, like another somewhere else. No, we think you need boots. Really? No. We get it. We hear you loud and clear. It's the boots that you need. You need some boots, and we're going to give you some boots. I'd rather you not give me boots. Well, we hear you again. We hear you loud and clear. We're giving you boots. That is the conversation that I feel like I've had with RNGesus forever. Just when you think, hey, listen to me, I don't need boots anymore. But have you tried boots? All right, so let's see. So we need pulse. So let's make this pulse. Plus. Pulse. Melee, yeah, we could do that. Sidearm, we can definitely do that. Void, so those two are tied. Control, finishing that one. Melee can definitely do that, so those two are tied. Ability definitely can do that. Complete matches in any Crucible playlist can definitely do that as well. So we could definitely finish this if all goes right. We can definitely finish all of these in the 2 matches that we need to do. It's going to be a and then even this doesn't even give us even. At least with this we could probably, you know, well, we'll do recon data more, because I feel like at least with that we can try to focus for some arms, but you know, we'll see unless, you know, they just never give us the opportunity for arms, and it's like, but we will give you the opportunity for boots if you need some boots. Definitely got you on some boots. I don't need you to get me on some boots. I need you to get me on what I asked for. Arms. Boots later. Boots when we get 1260, and I bet you once everything else hits 1259, we'll never see another pair of boots again. Okay. All right. Well, we got one of them. And we're basically at this point, we're not playing for efficiency, we're playing for against time. There we go. Like, I get it. Stasis is wild and out of control. We'll be angry about that later. Right now, I just want to get these matches done. Oh, just one more bullet. I say some bounties should be popping pretty soon, because I know unless people have been like stealing our kills, then none of these sidearms have been counting. That do be happening. There we go. There we go. Gold thought, not right now. Now's not the time. Like, dude, your team's not even. We are not in a situation for you to be emoting and doing your whole. Oh, that was a good one for me, wasn't it? Let me get this kill against you. Or maybe not. Okay, so there's one. Dude, don't shoot me out of it, because then everyone dies. let's change this from that to, let's do auto rifle. Still need pulse rifle kills, so we'll do that. There we go. That's finished. That should be ability kills. It should have been ability kills, but I guess they don't count super kills as ability kills. I don't know since when. But I guess. Unless I already finished that. Sidearm, void, melee, any ability. Yep, I already got the ability kills. So I just need a pulse rifle. Not even gonna complain about that. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Match, yeah. Oh, that's auto rifle. Need pulse rifle. In which, if I can't get it at this match, the next match I'm gonna do is a rumble match, and then we'll just quickly go through that. Which will take no time at all. But I would really prefer... There we go. I'm gonna say I'd really prefer to be done with it at this match right now. Yeah, that's the checks. I'll do that because the true prophecy that I have, I need. Okay, I need. It has overflow. So if you're unfamiliar with overflow, when you pick up heavy or special ammo, you get like a crazy amount of ammo in the reserves. Wonderful. And I just want this team to accept defeat so we can move on from this. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, 7 Seraph Office Revolver. Launch into the Rumble, and then we can finish that. Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish all 5 in like 15 minutes. Maybe we will. See. We'll see. But yeah, we just need to do another match there. Let's do this. Yeah, that's fine to leave there, and then 2 unflinching hand cannons. What if we do double hand cannon targeting? And then ambitious I don't like the rolls that we're getting for the 7 Seraph hand cannon. We'll do this. Since we're, I mean, you know, we capitalize on it a little bit. Let's do that, and then we'll do Arianas. That way, we're still taking advantage of the overflow perk, so we're not wasting anything. And then the double hand cannon targeting and unflinching really works out in the favor that we need for it to. So we can do that. That will be what we do there. All right. Okay. Hand cannon. It doesn't even tell you what hand cannon you died to, just you died to hand cannon. Don't ask. You just accept it. Hand cannon killed you. All right, I'm like, okay, stop moving around. I get it. We want to strafe. We want to make sure that we're not dying unnecessarily. I get it. Totally get it. This is why we want our recovery to be at like a 9 or a 10. Because in instances like those, I just need to just go down just a little bit lower. Are we doing that again? I wonder what else goes through people's mind as they're selecting their weapons, because a lot of times for me, I'm pretty sure I'm like one of the minority in the instance that I want to use weapons that either people aren't using or that people can't use anymore. So okay, so this wave splitter is like getting on my nerves. This wave splitter dude is really getting on my nerves. Like, I get it. Focus on you, live your best life. But like, I may have had help from that Zeno dude, but here's the thing. Like, I feel like Rumble really needs to have that instant revive for like those other channels that they have. Like for other channels, for those other, for like momentum control in that other mode. Like, there's no reason why, I feel like there's no reason why this mode needs to have a 5 seconds to, you know, really think about, you know, what you're doing, where you're going, da da da. No, just respawn me put me back into the game because it doesn't matter. Like, I feel like for those other methods and other things where it's like, oh, you know, you're in 6v6, there's a lot going on, you know, like calm down before you hop back in there. But at least that's like a team-based kind of thing, you know? Yeah, honestly, I would not have done that if I didn't if I remembered that I did not have a shotgun. Totally forgot I went Arianas. Oh, just hurry up and peek back out. I wanted to finish. I really wanted to. Okay. Okay. See, that was something that we actually needed. Okay, so because I'm very sure that we won't be able to finish all of them, all 5 in one, we're gonna quickly do this so that I don't have to worry about it. Let's go to the annex. Us. All right, finish all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then it's just gonna keep popping all those messages. Ooh, go back to the tower for powerful bounties. Yeah, that's the goal. So let's just make sure 59, 56, 57. And that's 59, that's 59, that's 59, that's 58. It's 59, okay.
What's up, hero?
All right, Gambit. So I probably should have waited to pick up the Gambit engram. Because what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go to Hawthorne, hopefully get some arms or a special weapon would be beautiful. Would be exactly what we needed.
You just never quit, do you? Took out golf, woke up the traveler, and now half of what I hear on the street is how much
Said arms or a special weapon.
that's why I started this whole clan thing in the first place.
It's 1258. I'd rather prefer arms or a special weapon. I'd rather prefer to collect the rest of those when we can get those at 1259 to just kind of like balance out everything, you know, balance out the rest of the things that we need. Arms or special weapon, buddy? Well, at least with this, at least with the these engrams, at least we have a chance at some arm. Well, there goes the arms that we needed. Can I get a chest at 58? A chest at 58 will do a lot for us, I think. They said no. They said no, you cannot get a chest at 58. You will get what you're getting right now, and you will like it. Alright, so And that is a horrible roll as well. It's 56, horrible roll as well. At least with that, we'll do this. There we go. That's 59. Those are 59. We're just going for that. Do that. Can we infuse this to 59 somewhere? Nope. So we're gonna do that. Get the thing. Thank you. Okay, well, like, it's not as if we like we were expecting to get to pinnacle, you know, like 1260 this run. I just want to like maximize it as much as possible. Is this the right way we should be going? No, it's the other way. Okay. It's just, I just want to maximize the chance as much as possible. I just honestly wanted to get to base 1259 as fast as possible. So that once reset hits, we can really start working on getting 1260 things. Because then that's when the pinnacle, like that's when the pinnacle will only start dropping 1260. Once everything else is 1259, that's when the pinnacles will really start treating you well. But it doesn't look like the pinnacles will start treating us very well, like we wanted, because they are continuously giving us things that we don't need. I'm just really hopeful. Wanted the, you know, the Wrathborn, like if they counted this as one Wrathborn, like if they counted that monster as one Wrathborn and then the second one as two, which they do for the Triumph, but not for what we want them to count it as. It's definitely one of those like very situational kind of things where it's like, you know, why are you treating us so, like, why do you hate me, you know? There we go. Then we'll do this. Arms, gauntlets. No, we don't need arms, we need chests. Nope, so we do need a 1215. Let's do stability here. And we'll do demolition bonus high, kill clip high, and power reserves. And it'll take us there. Maybe it'll be close. It'll definitely be close on if we can finish 4 more in 7 minutes. We're definitely going to stay on the Tangle Shore, which, you know, it helps that we know that. It helps that we know, you know, you can only stay on those 2 slots, you know? So on over here, it would just be super helpful if we had other people already finishing like this first part and all we just had to do was do the last part. Like that would be super helpful.
Time finding a comfortable place to sit while we do the heavy lifting.
Maybe just call us Old Light. Or he didn't really call us Old Light. He called our ghost Old Light. It's better than, you know, than the stranger calling us Little Light or calling ghosts Little Light. Still kind of offensive though, you know, like Old Light. Like, all right, buddy, look at here. All right. Again, I feel like he knows. I feel like he did some investigating, went against, you know, Zavala's old creed of, you know, Zavala says we're not supposed to look into our old life before we were guardians, all that, da 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 da. But, you know, to be fair, I don't think, okay, where is the trail? Okay. I don't think that really can apply to Crow because he doesn't know Zavala. Like, that's the thing. He doesn't know better. So, let's see, did it count? Yep, it's only 1 out of 5. Lost a lot of time having to travel all the way over here. So, we're probably not gonna get it. Now, unless there's several factors that can change that. If we don't have to do like that beginning part a lot of times, just let me through. Oh, place the lure. Yep, well, there's that run. That was just canceled by that attempt. So rip the dream, as they say. Royal Chase lure mutations. I don't know what those are, but I mean, you know, let's do Royal Chase then, because that one's pretty quick. Excluded. Yeah, let's exclude multi-kill clip. Do. I mean, I will say another good thing about having a PS5 and the load times is that if this was on PS4, we'd still be in orbit on your second one, just going into the second one. Hey. Yeah, they're not dropping at, oh, well, I don't know. I was about to say, yeah, they're not dropping at 59, so I was going to check to see if they were, but, you know, prodding us with blues seems to be something that Bungie's like, need it. You do it. It's like, I wish you wouldn't, though. You had the system figured out in D1. Like, it's not a, at least to me, I'm like, it's not a matter of, well, it's something that, you know, we'd want to do, but we just can't do it. It's like you literally have done it before, though. So what has changed? And you know, the fact that you guys had it too, to the point to where it was like blues until you hit a certain light level, and then after you hit that, I believe it was like the max cap, like once you hit the max cap, you didn't get blues anymore, you just got the materials. And it was like literally that was a quality of life change that everyone supported and was like, yo, can we get this? Let's I'm like, can you hurry up? There we go with the need and the reload. Wait, does this mean we have to start over? I really hope it doesn't. Okay, good. Let's go into here. Nightfall, the ordeal, Grandmaster mode is here. You and your fire team are tested in the most difficult strikes yet. Conquer all 6 and claim your title. Sweet. Yeah, first things first. Now all of a sudden they wanted to, nope. Like now all of a sudden they want to give us the options for let's see, yep, they're only dropping 1258. Let's go on over to, yeah, make sure that they didn't reset and like, oh, you didn't finish it, now you have to start at a different one. What are we getting? Pushers, Wrath. Let's do this one with handling. We'll exclude kill what. And what was the lesson that we learned here? Basically, 5 takes too long. Really, we should have done 3. Like if we would have done like 3 the night before, we'd be fine. But to do all 5 is kind of like, you know. Figure out what's going on with Facebook, because for some reason it's saying it cannot connect. What? No longer available because it may have included content owned by somebody else. Where? Okay. Well, let me see if we can end that one. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll turn it back on. And then see if we can reconnect, because there's no content that is owned by anyone else, and it should show who's claiming what, because that is news to me. But we'll see. We'll get that, of course, figured out as always. Because I remember the first time that happened, and that was because I was a wee little lad, still trying to understand, Facebook and music and everything, and everyone's playing music and everyone wants to make sure that their music is playing and all that. And little did I know, their music detection is really good. Tavish, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. How are you? We actually it's crazy. We just finished, not just finished, but we had to readjust the stream because apparently they're saying that some of the content might belong to someone else, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like, if you're trying to say the music may own from someone else, I only play stream beats, in which the creator, Sir Harris Heller, says that any and all music on stream beats is allowed to be streamed because he has enabled it to do so. So we are required raid banner tokens. Oh, we don't have any more raid banners. Interesting. All right. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Come on. Get this shield down. Oh, we have no more heavy ammo, so that's it's gonna be quite the issue. Oh, come on. Just take the shield down. Thank you. 6, 7, 8. And this is why I always make sure that I have, or I should do just a little bit better about making sure that I have a special equipped. Because when you have horrible hand cannon reload, plus all of this and that and whatnot, it's 1258. There, let's do that. That's also 1258. So let's do our one more cryptolith. Yep, don't need any of those. Let's do lure mutations. I can. Yo, wrong one. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Although I still am, and now I'm a little bit interested in how do I appeal that so that the stream shows. I know they do it somehow. Somehow they do show, like they'll let you know. I'm not sure if it's in like the playback recording or something, but they do something where they let you know, because that's how I knew the music group, I think it's Universal Music Group, they had played, because I did like a 90s playlist in the background, and the Spice Girls was playing. I remember that. It was like the Spice Girls was playing in the background. And the crazy part was you couldn't even really hear it. Like you could hear it just enough where it was like, it was just for me though. It was like, it was playing like on my dot. It was playing on my dot and it was so faint to where I was only listening to it, but my mic picked it up. And in 4 seconds, they were like, "Oh, that's ours," and I was so surprised. I was really legitly surprised. But now in this instance, I'm just super unsure. I'm just like super like, I don't get it. What are you trying to say? You know, like yeah, if you're gonna have us track these things, make sure that they are trackable and they're, they're there and ready and good to go. Because I just want to be able to go and just get it done. Now at least this time we won't need, this time we'll actually have heavy ammo, so that'll be good on us there. Like, I'm not sure if that's just a mod that Bungie's like, yeah, let's keep that going. Having Vandals drop those little slow grenades, because I feel like that's honestly something that they're moving towards. That they're like, yeah, this is a good idea, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, because they did the same with the Taken, like expanding so that the Taken have like different like abilities and stuff. And while I get it, I don't like it. There we go. Nice. All right. Sweet. All right, so let's go ahead, go back over here. And then hopefully they don't give us boots. Because boots, again, is not what we want. Ain't nobody here to see you. Here to see this dude. Here to see our buddy. So leans against the table. Oh, this is the one where, yeah, there was an elixir. He said a solid drag named Savix. So we'd worked together a few times out on the shore. A few days ago, I saw her in a horde of Wrathborn, managed to isolate her, drag her away, restrain her. I refused to meet your eyes. I tried to get through to her to reach to the Savix I knew, but she fought so hard to free herself that she nearly tore off one of her arms. Crow swallows, and you see his throat jump. Silence then. I didn't know what else to do, so I gave her what piece I could. Continue completing Wrathborn hunts to weaken Zebua Wrath forces. Yeah. Thank goodness though. They're 1260. All right. Was about to say was about to be so mad. So mad. I was going to cry. Let's do 1250. What other 1258 do we have? We have that. 1258, 1259, 1259, 1259, 58, 57. And we have 60 there, 59 there. So if we can get, but we don't have any more lure charges. And of course, nobody. This is all reset. Okay. And that's Pinnacle Gear. Okay, so let's do the Exo Challenge. Hopefully, we'll see what we can get there with some let's see if we can get, let's see if that challenge can get us something, you know. Quentin, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're having a good day on this Christmas Eve. Yeah, it's 4 Eves. 3, 2. No, it's just, yeah, so 1, 2, 3. So it's Christmas Eve. I want to say this one is the worst Exo challenge. It's just this one's the most, I don't know what they want from me, you know? Go, then pick up he thought. There we go. That's what I love to see. Where? Oh, Conflicts is vulnerable. Yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, I remember that much. Stupid. Oh, one side. Oh, the other side. Gotta love Rampage on this hand cannon, though. Oh, and then I don't have my boots reloaded because ideally I want to wait for another pair of 1260 boots. So, you know, I don't like having like my most powerful gear just tied up to one exotic, because it kind of limits, you know, what I can use, in the sense that, you know, if I were to just leave it, so like if I were to, you know, infuse my boots to 1260, you'd have to use those boots the whole time. Like, that's the only kind of like really the only thing that I can use until I get 1260 boots again. At least, you know, I can't use any other exotic, because then it'll be like a it'll be kind of like a hindrance, you know. So that way, at least if I have two 1260 boots, then I can have one exotic being 1260, and then I can have one regular 1260 and be able to use another exotic if I need to. All right. Really? Are none of you guys dropping special? Like, none of you want to drop special. Like, what did I do? Okay, well, she dropped heavy, so that does the same effect, but, you know. Special, you know, special also works, you know. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna use up all of this. I'm gonna do this, use up some of this ammo. There we go, and then we're gonna pick this up. You know, just maximizing the amount of ammo that we're using and whatnot. We're gonna do this. Ah, and then he's dead. Come on, chest or special? Chest or special, that's all we're looking for. I mean, arms isn't bad either. This isn't bad either. Resilience, recovery, and a left. Yeah, we'll probably keep with this for a while. Probably keep that going. Dum 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 dum. Since we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do that because we need to. And just because I can afford it, you know. So auto rifle. Where is the next penguin? Next penguin is in Nexus. All right. And Nexus is over here. So let's quickly go on ahead, go into there and do all that. So we gotta get the thingy, which is not here. It would be in the next one, which I think we're going in the right direction, yeah. So, I mean, that's a little bit, oh, wait, because Nexus is saying that's just where the penguin is. We don't need to go there for the penguin. We just need to go. All right. I was about to say, that's kind of frustrating that we have to go all the way, you know, to the one side, and then get the little scanner and then come over here. I totally forgot what we were doing. But yeah, we don't need to, we don't need to do none of that. Okay. So 3 guesses that the penguin is going to be on the left side. Only because the right side continues on. Ooh. Dude. The right side continues on past the Nexus, and I just really feel like the left side is definitely where it's going to be like there's a cutoff there. Dude, excuse me. It's that season. All right. So far, no diamond to show, hey, you're here, you know? All right. All right, so it's not over here. I'd be really mad if it does end up being on the right side. Like that is definitely something that will happen if it does turn out to be on the other side. We will take some of that glacial stalwart. And yeah, it looks like it is not here on the left side. So that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate and very rude. Like, it would only make sense that they would have it on the left side. Like what? Because I don't even think the right side goes that far. Let me just make sure. Let's make sure to check every pocket, you know, every little crevice and everything. Quentin, it's on right. I did some trials Saturday. It's on right. Well, trials, yeah. So trials always goes through. Trials goes through Friday through reset. So trials was on, and then once reset happens, it goes away until the next week. I'm kind of mad, but even though it's kind of like, with the timing, I don't have like a trials team where people that I can, you know, dedicatedly run trials to guarantee like 7 wins, and not even just like a guarantee for like a flawless or anything, but I don't have that kind of teammate to, you know, I don't have those teammates that I play consistently with. But I know the sniper was available as the 7th win, and I think that is how Bungie is going to keep it. I can't imagine them making the sniper the 3 win, or, you know, maybe the 5 win, like maybe once in a blue moon they'll make the sniper the 5 win, but we'll never see the sniper as the 3 win. I'm fully expectant of that. I fully, you know, am aligned with that 100%. Wrong, it was summoner adept. Yeah, no, so the flawless item was the summoner, but the 7 win, so if you just got 7 wins and didn't go flawless, you still get what's that? The 7 win. You still get you get an item at 7 wins. Is what I'm trying to say without saying it or using way too many words. The flawless is a different weapon, which last week it was the auto rifle, which would have been nice to get. Don't get me wrong. At least I do have a summoner, you know? I at least have a summoner, so I can't be too mad. But they did say they are making it so that weapons for the next couple of weeks. This is Well of Infinitude, so we can't go there. Where is this dang penguin? I'm on a 25 win streak in like in trials or just like in all of PvP. Like, what's this streak? Okay, so that's still Well of Infinitude. Nexus. Okay. So it's somewhere here. And then is it behind here somewhere? And that's kind of like activity there. Oh, time to wake up. Too late. We are already up and at 'em and having and feeling some type of way that our penguin is nowhere to be found, and we scoured everywhere. So turns out it has to be on the left side. That is now no longer a failed like theory. Like, it has to be on the left side. I just think that we didn't really search through the corners. So let's do this now. I'm gonna go through here because I'm like, I get it. And what I get is like, usually there's like an enemy though. It's not as if you just like, oh, like there's always some sort of enemy that pops up that's like, hey, you want this penguin? You gotta work for it. And it's like, I really want the penguin. It's penguin. So I'm like I'm really looking for like a yellow bar somewhere. No? All right then. Maybe it's... No, I was about to say, I know it's not right here. It was not there before. But no, it wouldn't be right there. But this is like the only other section. Like, I'm kind of confused as to... Or maybe it's up there. We did not check up there. Can we even get up there? Looks like we can't. And we can get up here. So I feel like we should be able to get up there. Who knew hunting for penguins could be so... This is still Nexus. Yeah, I just in trials, it's on the way to the warrior. Oh, it's on the way to the warrior. Yeah, okay. But if I went there and it said, because it said look to it said it was just a nexus. And if it's a nexus, like, it stops. Like it stops like not even before you really start going in there. I mean, I'll go and I'll check it out, but you know, Nexus is this area. That other area is Well of Servitude. I want to say that's where that section is. In which I'm like, y'all got to be a little bit more specific when you said search in Nexus, because I've done relay races back and forth to Nexus, and that penguin is not there. But we will check. We will see. Which is why I started going to, so I started before, I started going to the left side because I knew, you know, the moment you hop into here and as you're going, like as you're walking down, so like this is Nexus, and then once you hit like the bottom part, it becomes, you know, the Well of Servitude or whatever that name of that thing is. Never the name of the location is. And I want to say, see, Well of Infinitude. And it's like, okay. But let's see. Let's just double check. Maybe we're wrong. Let's just give it a little quick peek-see. There we go. No enemies, no square to say. Thing is here. I don't think that hider's ever been there. No. Okay, yeah. All right. No, because I knew there was, because if I remember correctly, there was a penguin here last week. Last week was this area. Watch it be somewhere like stupid. I just know that. I just know it's gonna be somewhere just stupid, just absolutely stupid. And I'm gonna feel stupid for not seeing it. Yeah. You know what? But it's fine. We'll be able to find it at another time. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere, so what we're gonna do is start getting ready to close this on up because we have to go to work. Yep, all right, I don't see it, so we're just gonna, let's go to orbit, make some cookies, have our final thoughts, and then we'll call it a good to go. We'll just say it's good to go. Infamy for the taking. New offers available. Hawk Moon ornaments. Yeah, la-di-la. Blah de blah. That's fine. Xenology. Nope, that's fine. Wait, we're at 99%, so that's good. Eva's holiday oven. So what I kind of want to do, let's see. Etheric cold snaps. Let's do this. We're just gonna go through and finish because I kind of don't want to use the rest of my I don't want to use more dawning materials than necessarily needed. So we'll just do this. No, it's not cold snaps, it's cold snaps. And it literally, there's no space in between cold and snaps. Google, do not autocorrect me on that. Chitin powder and electric flavor. We definitely have. There we go. What's the next recipe? Blueberry crumblers. Hold on, just in case, let me check. Because I know with, what's his name? With the, you want to go triumphs. You want to go here, and then we want to go, no. The moon, not Europa, season of the hunt. Yeah, the dawning, cookies. Banshee, Lord Shax, Tess, Ikora, Saint, Petra Eris, Failsafe Zur. Ah! We should have made Zur's cookie. Now we gotta wait. So Varix, the Crow Shao, Ribbon, Vendors. Oh, come on. Because I know with the, let's see if we can make a crap one. Let's do Vex Milk. Balanced flavors. Nasty one. Burnt edge transits. Yes. I always want to do just one just in case. Because the Cryptarch takes the burnt edge transits. And just in case there's like a hidden triumph or something like that, you can't make those when you masterwork your crumblers. You can't make those when you masterwork your oven. Apparently that's how it was before. All right, ether cane, bullet spray. There we go. That's definitely Xiaohan's. Oh, I mean, it really has like the thing on horse. So this is Varix. That's Xiaohan. Bittersweet biscotti. Dark ether cane. And what is that? Dark ether cane and balanced flavor. There we go. Oh, and that's the crow. And then bright dusted snowballs. That's for Tess. So we do chitin powder, multifaceted flavor. There we go. Eververse, and then we masterwork the oven. And then now we can make sure we have one of everything. So I'm gonna do this Galler Doodle, Traveler Donut Holes. Let's make sure we get at least the ones. Oh, we need Sharp Flavor. We need to get Sword Kills, Telemetry Tapioca, Elixir, Gentleman Shortbread, Infinite Forest Cake. Infinite Forest Cake? Oh, fail safe. Okay. We made one of those already. Candy Dead Ghost, Petra, Zer, 1,000-layer cookie for Ribbon. Get there for Saint 14. Eris. We've made one of these all already, and then there. So what we're going to do to make sure that we have like one of everything, let's go to the EDZ. Let's go to Winding Cove. In these last final minutes, make sure we get a Sharp Flavor. And then we're going to deliver it to everybody except for Zer, which we'll have to wait until Friday to give it to him, because we should have given it to him now, but it really didn't dawn on me. And that's, you know, it's kind of sad, you know. Dawning. Did it dawn on me? No, it did not. Absolutely did not. Okay. And since we're doing massive multiple kills, oh, come on. Like, don't run. Do not run for me. Like, I just want to get this over with. Like, I get it. Intelligent AI is, you know, when done right and everything, it's wonderful, it's beautiful, it's miraculous. Sharp Flavor is nice. So, let us do quests. Give us Holiday Oven. Vanilla Blades. Perfect. So now we're gonna go to Destinations, Tower. Let's start here with the Annex. And then we're just gonna go all the way around and drop it off to everyone. But to make sure that we have all the cookies, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We should have 20 cookies in our inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do not have 20 cookies in our inventory. Ha ha ha. Pretty sure the rest of them went to our vault, as these things usually do. Okay. 19. So we should have 19. Yeah, they did go to our vault, but let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Still have 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do we do a repeat of one? And we finished it. I feel like we have a repeat of one. Unless I counted wrong, which I don't think we did. No, it's fine. So we'll just do this. We'll just deliver. Over to Miss Ikora.
Your light has not gone out.
There we go. All right, and then which one of these? That's a Lixney bird seed. So this one.
Yep.
There we go. Now they wanna give us all the arms. We don't need them now. Funny how that works out. Let's make sure. So that one. So we give that to Eva. That's Zers. That's Petra's. That's Riven's. That is to Saint. That's Eris. That's Spider. That's Exodus. That's EDZ. And this is Banshee. Like, let me drop one off. Let me do the burnt edges to this dude. There we go. And then let's pick up Banshees. That to him. Oh, looks like we can pick up one of these. And so we will. Oh, we can pick up two. And so we will.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like this.
There we go. Now we have another one for Zavala. So we will absolutely go ahead and drop that off to him. Before that, let's just talk to Eva and collect some of the things. All right, and to all a good flight. Eva is pleased to see you return. I hope Devram appreciated your visit. I know he enjoys the occasional shortbread, but the Dawning isn't only about cookies. Your deliveries show that while the people we care about may leave our sight, they never leave our thoughts. Eva sighs, no doubt, picturing Devram celebrating the Dawning alone in his isolated church. I know, he'll never get back to his husband. That dear man spends more time around the Fallen than he does other guardians, she says. I'm sure your visit means more to him than he lets on. Oh, ship engine effect. Okay. Ascended oatmeal raisin cookie. Okay, and then delivered to Eris. Yep, we could definitely do that. Adequate Dawning present. Oh, and we got a cold front. Is it the one with Firefly? Nope, it's one for Micronized rounds, fluted barrel. I mean, it's no Firefly, but you know, it's something. Yeah, those are bad arms. Those are really bad arms, y'all. I don't want those. We're not gonna keep those. We're not gonna. Absolutely. Okay. Before we pick up those, let's drop off the rest to everyone. Right, dust is snowballs. And Katie does not get any. Apparently, grave robber, vorpal, weapon. Let's grab that. No distraction, unrelenting, no. There we go. Pick up the rest of those. And then let's make sure to deliver to everyone here.
Here's what I got.
Well, here's what I got too. You're welcome. Let's give some cookies to Sir Saint 14.
Do not rush by. Come, sit, take the time.
All right.
All cabal thanks, whoever.
All right. So then let's go. Let's go planetary. We're gonna go ahead and drop all these off. So we'll hit Nessus. We're gonna go in order. We're gonna hit Nessus, then we're gonna hit Europa, and then we'll hit each of these. So then Devram, drop off another one at Devram, drop off one at Shaw, and then we'll drop one off at the Moon, and then one to Spider and Crow, and then we'll finish with Ribbon. And then from there, we'll call it there. After we went on a spree of went on a driving spree. On an intergalactic mission to give people cookies. All right, and let's stop by Europa. And then while we're doing this, I can be pulling up the ribbon. The ribbon wish. Okay. Go. Wish to help a friend in need. Yeah, this one shouldn't take too long to put in, but it does look a little bit weird. It's definitely not as linear as all the other ones. The other wishes are just nice.
Velasque, friend.
You're welcome. Yeah, Elsie doesn't. Apparently, Elsie doesn't eat cookies, so. Oh no. Oh, I think that is just sad, you know? But I guess also, you know, she's with. Not that she's like down with the darkness, she's more just like down with the stasis. If that. I feel like that makes more sense. But apparently, she does not. She does not get cookies. She does not want a cookie.
Looking for something?
There you go, good sir. A gift in return. He is the first one. Very first one to give us the gift in return. Thank you, Devram. Everyone else is just taking. Well, I mean, I guess that's against the spirit. I guess that is against the spirit of what is supposed to happen. You're supposed to, you know, you're supposed to give, you know, because you're giving to be nice. It's the season of giving. If you're giving with the expectation that you're going to get something back, that kind of goes against the whole point, you know? To which I say, I mean, I get it. I understand where you're coming from, but here's the thing.
Welcome, Slayer of Oryx.
Sure. Oh, wait, we have a couple. Petra! Why does it feel that Petra's here? Petra should not be here. That's weird. She should be in the Dreaming City. Now, if she does happen to be here, then that's going to be interesting. But I didn't see her here before. And that's not the first time that that's happened. There's been other times where it showed that Petra was there. And I'm like, Petra's not here. What are you talking about? That 59, 58, 59, 59, 60, 57, 60, 59. Just really need some good chest armor. A good chest armor could really do wonders for us. Could really do some amazing things for us. See, Petra is not here. Petra is nowhere near here. Liar.
How can I hasten my crow's return to the nest?
Take your cookie. Holding people as slaves. Crow, come get your cookie. Crow glances around the area furtively before accepting your offered gift and stuffs it under his cloak without checking what it is. He soon notices the scent of almond and chocolate and looks at you with gratitude. Thank you, he says softly. Truly. Oh yeah, we're giving him all the cookies. He's getting all of the cookies. Like literally that's it. Once we deliver to everyone else, that's it. We're just baking cookies just for him. Of course, she would be all the way over there. Let's prepare. There we go. No, we actually need a bow. Because the secret, and what I've discovered is the secret of the wish wall is things that can just make it go, you know? And apparently, one of the best things that makes it go just like that is bows. Oh, Petra! Petra, come get this cookie. There. Let me do this whole thing. Park. There you go. It helped. There you go. You get it. You get a shot. You get one shot. There you go.
Glad to see you're still in the fight.
Oh, samesies. Glad to see you still in the fight too. All right. Got to the outskirts. Now let's go here. And then we'll go last wish. Launch that up. Since Riven needs a cookie, apparently. I don't know why. Who thought it was a good idea to be like, you know what we should really do to kind of like mess them up? Make them give Riven a cookie. Like, how do you give a cookie to Riven and not to the Exo Stranger? You know? It's kind of mean, actually. Finally here, brother Slayer, Spawn Killer. All that strength, and you're still nothing but retainer to the Awoken Queen. You could be so much more. All you do is wish it. I would like to meet you. I mean, we've met before. That's if we're being, frank, it's kind of hurtful. Every time I come here, it's the same thing, calling me brother killer and all that and stuff, and then you're like, oh, I want to meet you. I was here last week, Like, do you really want to meet me? Because at this point, I'm thinking you're just saying that. It kind of hurts my feelings, that you can't ever remember me. No, I wanted to crouch, but I guess I didn't need a crouch because I already made it in there. We go here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. So those two are 16. These are downward facing. I was gonna say downward facing birds. There's actually wings down bird. So those are birds. The next we'll do, this should be 8, 3, 4, or 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we'll go 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this one is 14, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. And then snakes, so that's 7 and 8. So these are 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 and 6 on these ends. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So da 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 da, and then these are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and go say hello to our Miss Rivet. You bringing Riven some cookies? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is exactly what we're doing. Not just some cookies. Really, in particular, just one cookie. That's that's it. She's only getting one cookie. I mean, I guess she could get more cookies. I gave her some. She still killed me. I mean, you know, with the checkpoint, at least having like the checkpoint this week, we could deliver her more cookies if need be. Pop some of those pimples. There we go. So let's do, yeah. We're going wipe. Make sure that we get the checkpoint just in case. You know, just in case we have some extra materials and we do need to make her some cookies, we could deliver them all to her. So that's great. All right, but let's go ahead. Wait till this does the whole refresh thing. There we go. We're gonna go to orbit. We're gonna finish all of our triumphs. Make sure that we're helping with the. Oh, we're 50% there for the community spirit for us to get the generous. Oh. I've seen this cutscene before, but I just want to see it again.
The last known Ahamkara, a creature of immense power and cunning.
But she's dead now.
The Guardians killed Riven and ripped out her heart.
I mean, I'm gonna say ripped. Yeah, they can. They can. Yeah, that is true. The community event's going so slow. I think more people need to go. Is that what helps? Because I don't think a lot of people know that. Well, Petra, if you... Let me see. What exactly... Oh, let's check in with Eva first. But yeah, I don't think a lot, at least for me, I didn't know that equipping the ship does more for the event. So if we go destinations, no, not destinations. Let's go triumphs. Hold on, let's not do that just yet. Well, you did unlock the gingerbread ghost, so that's good. Season 12 ship, Star Devil Protocol, Starfarer. Let me know this is it, right? Dawning 2020. Okay. So let's equip it. Just in case. And let's talk to Eva. Yes, it adds a modifier that you get a chance for dawning when material drops. Eva is grateful when you report that Eris enjoyed the cookies you brought her. How was she? Did she seem healthy? She asks, then waves her hand to shoot the question away. I'm sorry. I just worry about that girl sometimes. She absentmindedly pulls at the fringes of her shawl. She holds the darkness closer than most and has suffered greatly for it, she says. Eva looks up at you with a sad smile. Hope the dawning can bring her some joy, even if it's only once a year. Well, she did lose her whole entire fire team. Like, that was something that she, like, lost all, like, literally. And then we get to deliver it to the crow. Required completion of some mission. Require a trail of the hunted. Well, I'm pretty sure we finished all of that, so... Let me make sure. Let me check this gift because this is important information. Okay, equip this engine to change the visual effect behind the Starfarer. Crow gets all the cookies. That's what I was saying. I was saying, like, literally, he's getting every cookie. Like, any extra thing, he's getting it. He's getting that cookie. Earn upgrades from the in-all to go to flight. Grants a chance to generate Dawning Spirit whenever you find a Dawning ingredient. Wow. Yeah, that should be a super good advice tweet. Something to let people know, because I legit did not know that that helps generate more Dawning Spirit. Okay. So there's that. I mean, we're still at 50%, but okay. Dawning Duty. They didn't make it super obvious. Really, they did not. Toil and Trouble. That's probably 10. Nope, that's 1059, not 1058. Okay, that's cool. 49. Yeah, that's really hindering us. That's 1259. Everything else is good to go. All right, let's go to the triumphs. Let's finish up a lot of these. Hopefully this will help. Spreadsheet. Oh, so I need Zer. Yeah, because before, wasn't these all like +3? Swear they were all like +3. Get into the spirit. Okay, complete into all good flight. Share the dawning spirit. Okay. There we go. So now I gotta make one more trip. Totally forgot about Shaw. Or Shaw. I mean, I guess that's it. I mean, to my own credit, you know, I'm not used to Sir Shaw. Shaw is new. You know, it sucks, but he's new. He's got to really like pull his weight for us to remember him. So, you know, so that's that, you know. You just gotta make his mark better somehow. I'm pretty sure other people who, you know, really started with Destiny, who just started with Destiny, remembers him. So that's good. There you go, buddy. There you go. Now we go triumphs. Finish that. Bam. And then now all we need is just Zer. Deliver a cookie to each. Yeah, and that's what makes it so like frustrating, is that we saw Zer. We went to go to Zer before reset. If only I would have just remembered, but that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Went a little bit over than what we wanted to do, but you know, spreading the dawning cheer, Christmas cheer. Shaw having that. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? No. Oh my gosh, that's mean. That's mean, Sapphire. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I do have to actually work, so I do have to cut it there. But again, thank you guys so much for joining me. The next stream will actually be on Christmas Day, in which we will be actually going over to Marvel. So basically our schedule is like Tuesday mornings we do Destiny, Friday mornings we do Marvel's Avengers or some other random games, some game of the flavor, like new game of the flavor, you know, whatever, of the season, whatever it may be. Right now currently it's Marvel's Avengers. We're really, you know, getting into Kate Bishop, and you know, as we're getting closer to, you know, that next content, we want to make sure that we're staying on top of our abilities and stuff to make sure that we're ready for, you know, that raid that's coming up with Black Panther. So that's Friday morning, and then Friday evening we continue with our wood chip carving. So that is, you know, more of like a chill stream, but not just a chill hang around listen to me talk. It's more like more relaxed, just more, you know, more artsy crafty kind of thing. And so it'd be nice to, you know, if that sounds like something you want to join in for, or you're looking through and you're like, what the heck is chip carving? You'll be able to see it there. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and you know, spread the Christmas cheer, the dawning cheer. You know, we're at 50% for the community event for that next level, and after that then we'll have one more level, the exotic level, but hopefully we can get through it. So I'm definitely going to be doing, you know, everything that I can, so make sure you're doing everything you can. But that's it. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Of course, Sapphire, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you and everyone else in the next one.